Yo, how's she going? I feel like utter garbage today. I did not sleep well, but I am still good to kind of stream anyways. Holy crap, things went wrong when I was trying to set things up. Not earlier today with like stuff, but I mean like other stuff. Anyways, I've been incredibly dizzy. And I know that's from the really lackluster sleep. It sucks, but hopefully that'll mean I'll be able to sleep today. Anyways, alright. I did do a lot of the fixes. I was able to do a lot of them before I actually did try to go to bed. The biggest problem I had was trying to fix the stupid music thing. So AIMP wouldn't stop giving me problems. So I just decided to like, it took a while. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. So I just decided, hey, I'm just gonna try to see if I can find something else that would be a little bit nicer. So I moved on to frickin', what's it called? Foobar 2000. So not super much of things had to be changed because I was just able to use whatever like text-based thing that reads from Foobar to OBS. So stuff didn't have to be switched. The only thing that's a little bit different is that like there's like 3 little question marks that appear whenever no music is playing. I've thought about a way of like how to kind of get that to hide. So like if I do close the music player or whatever, then like it will just not show the question marks, hopefully. I haven't tried that yet. Mostly because by the time I got working, I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed. And I didn't. And then I was trying to get a bunch of shorts going. And my dumbass decided to forget about stupid Reaper again. So I had no audio. So I had to re-record a couple. I only got like 3 to queue. One of them I just ended up just grabbing the thing. Does it do title padding? I could do a bunch of stuff with it with the Foobar one. So if I might be just really out of it today. Well, the one thing I was thinking of was like just like trying to use Alt to kind of cut the wording, bring it back over to like where I have it, so that like when the question marks do show up, it's just off. So that'll be fine, and then the words will still scroll just fine. That shouldn't have an issue because it's constantly just scrolling over and over. So I know that will work. I could fix up the title. Does it actually? Oh, never mind. I almost said something and I just realized it right afterwards. I am really out of it. And I know I fixed the 2 issues I had yesterday. I was gonna use VLC Media Player, but like it would not add in. It didn't do a space. I did see that. That I believe I could fix. So like putting a space in between the wording, I should be able to do, because I was able to get rid of a couple things just so I can kind of keep it clean. But I know that like right after the thing, it just kind of showed it. If I did something like that, did I break it? 2Q. Did I break it? If I do space there. Heyo. Yeah, so I don't feel like $1 million today. I feel like absolute garbage. Okay, did I do the space right? I did see a little shift in the thing. Like I said, once I got kind of everything running, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Okay, there we go. So what I could do is actually instead of that, I can add a no. Well, actually, I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bye. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now there's like a bit of a space in between, so that like it's just like the two is kind of separated from the repeating title thing, just so that it should look a little bit better. Just want to see that. There doesn't have a music note, which is unfortunate. Which would have been really nice. I'm pretty sure we would be able to add that on there. There you go, yeah, there you go. So now I got like a little bit of space in between. So actually, if I did something, I'm pretty sure if we did do a music note, if we could do a music note, I think I would be able to do it. But if we can't add a music note, actually, no, I guess it would be a, yeah, because if I add like a, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna add that A. Show me the A. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. What's the Tektite again? It's the hoppy blue and red guy in Ocarina of Time. You find him on, yeah, so I can add a letter. So, Q binary, just a single binary. It's the hoppy frickin' four-legged guy in Ocarina of Time. Why did that seem like it went down? It didn't. Okay, so I did repair a couple things. So I'm hoping it does work. And I know I need to center that. Okay. Doesn't have that. What? Or an oof. How can I not have an oof? Hey! What do you mean you're disconnected again? Connect. Thank you. I like disconnected again right before I started. So yeah, no, I feel like absolute garbage today. Hopefully things... Also, I know that my camera needs to move that way a little bit. Like, just on the OBS cam, I can move. Frickin' so mad. I did the stupid thing again of like, whenever I try to go make shorts and it just like doesn't. I don't remember much of what I was doing of the tutorials and stuff. I try to, oh my god, I am so out of it today. I was hoping I'd take like a little nap and try to help fix it. It did not happen. Reminds me of the skeletons, regular stelphos that were Lego Hyrule Field that night. Yeah. That's kind of what the plan is there. I'll just add that back in. Look at that mouse. Anyways. So I know I need to move this guy over. And I need to do something with the colors before. That's not the thing, that's the thing. So I know it was something like, and then like I was looking at the colors. No, I didn't want to friggin' start you. Shut up. Okay, loaded. Also, it seems like my computer is running a tiny bit slower, and I don't know why. Okay, so... Should say view right there. Why is this flipped the other way around? That should be 1 meter. Okay. Ticker got the wrong text file. Alright, check control panel. Let's see if anything's maxing out. Yeah, I should probably do that right now, honestly. I am a million times out of this today right now. I think it's just Firefox just being Firefox. It is using up half the memory. And I think I need to live with it. Yeah, it's using like $5,000 performance. Yeah, I think it's just Firefox is being Firefox. Alright. Remember seeing a bunch of those yellow pieces when building an excavator with my nephew. Nice. Yeah, using up half my freaking memory. Weird. Anyways, okay, let's just go back. Alright. Yeah, so I'm trying to like freaking 10,000, I think did.
Now you should be able to see your model perfectly fine from every angle.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to do now is I need to bring back in the Tektite. I'm going to go back to here. And it didn't do a thing. Pal. And decomp is going to be... Okay, you just see my mouse. Okay. I should have opened up the other thing, but whatever. That'd be the one. Hey. Oh, okay. That should be fine. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. I am, like I said, I'm just kind of feeling like garbage today there. So like, hopefully I'll just like do get a little bit gooder. And hopefully I will, not just wake up, but like frickin' Tektite. That's the one. Object type. Alright. Gonna go over here. Skeleton, don't have that yet. That's there. Object type scale. Okay, so generic and then G bongo. Okay, so this is gonna be called object. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. So I need to... Dang it. Sure. Let's re-import back in this friggin' thing. Ah, damn it, I don't remember the overlay. Okay, I know it's something I need to like try to go and look at my other thing just so I can actually find it. Copy. Paste. Good. Okay, let me just save this. Because I think I went too far with the other Tektite thing. Well, no. Well, I might not need to back up too far. Again. There we go. All right. We're going live on Twitch. What a delay. Does mean the Tektite can be buildable IRL. If you're able to find the pieces, good luck for sure. But yes, if you want to build like the Tektite in real life there, if you have the pieces, if not in like almost the same kind of color, then you should be able to. Certain things you definitely won't be able to, so I think like some of these pieces you won't be able to. These yellow pieces would need to be like black, and I believe this piece needs to be black as well. I think everything else would be fine. I think that one should probably be changed to black, really. Here, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so I need to avoid deleting the actual Tektite model. No, that's not the problem. Or yes, that was the problem. Sorry, yes, I was thinking of the Lego Tektite because I was staring at it. Yes, that's the problem. Actually, here, let me open this back up again. So does this show... Okay, so this shows the bones and the thing. Yo, how's you going? Hopefully everything's going good. Your neck of the woods. Hopefully you had much better sleep than I have. Sorry, I'm really out of it today. So I'm trying to see if I can match the bones location. It's all right, I guess. Hopefully it gets it better. So, 2 bones. I'm not too sure about that one there. And this is the front ones. So yeah, that needs to match up to there. And this needs to match up to here. It's funny because I think I actually did that correctly this time. Slept good last night according to your watch? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so what if I were to delete this? Well, I need to figure out what the placement was. Oh my god, you won't tell me what the transform is. Ah. You should mod a go-kart in the Mario 64. I mean, I'm pretty sure people already have. It would be cool actually, like modding in like a car or something like that into that game. I know people have done like motorbikes and stuff into I know people actually, speaking of cars, I know people have modded in cars into Breath of the Wild and stuff. This reminds me of how in some of the new Paper Mario games like Origami King, their goal wasn't just to make it look like origami, but actually be origami and buildable IRL first. It's just really awesome. That's kind of the point of this. The problem is that like some of the colors are kind of unattainable in real life. But if they ever turn to like actual like sets or whatever, that would be pretty cool. If like some of these colors actually do get released. Yeah, I think this needs to be black. Okay, if I look at this actually first, let's just start from freaking basics here. All right, so these bones are fine. They just match up to these. That can just be matched up with this thing, which I believe it already is. And then the thing is that like, I think that's too far back. So I think this needs to be pushed back over here. And these need to be over here. Alright, seeing that racing mod for Half-Life 1, I'm not surprised. That's right, eh? Breath of the Wild already has a motorcycle, so it makes sense. Yeah, but they actually put, like, somebody actually modded in the freaking Toyota whatever car. I forget, that one anime car there. You know, it's a real-life car, too, but I mean, they use it in the anime. I forget what the hell it's called. The AE86 one there, the Toyota. Okay, so I think first thing I need to do is I need to move this into here. Like, it doesn't need to be super close to perfect, it just needs to be close enough that I could try to fix some things to make it work better. Which is kind of the point. Which I think I already did fix that. Here, I don't know. Maybe I think with the, I don't know, I need to bring in like the other model. Because I did make the legs longer because I had to bring these pieces in and then bring these out further. So I think that's fine. I just need to be able to try to import in my model. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I would like you to be bigger. It's because you're in edit mode. Object mode. Fixed. Okay. Scale, I believe is 4.5. Whoa, he's a long boy. A super long boy. Actually, it might have been 0.45. That might be too big. There we go. He's huge. Very so huge. So yeah, that is the new one here. Whereas the colors are like super freaking dense. And I know that's the case for that one as well. And I know I need to fix this thing here. Okay, I know that this one... Okay, maybe it's not like 0.045. Fine. Okay, start with 0.045. Alright, that's it. Thing is, that one is normalized. This one not. And I know I need to like parent the freaking things again. But I need to see if like the freaking bones are going to be about the same way. Alright, so this is 2, this is 0. That's not the thing. No. Negative 90. Oh, stop. Why? No. This way. It's Y. Wrong thing. Well, no. What do you mean? What's the earliest CAD 3D rendering software you use? AutoCAD. I thought I'd be able to hide those. Why not? Okay, this I don't get this program. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to work. Alright, so now you should be lined up with this. Boink, boink. Okay. Oh my god. The location. That's that. Let's do 3. Let's do 4. 5. Five is perfect. Oh, I can just paint it black too, actually. Alright, so I can actually do this. Not sure if you want to hide, however. I'm just going to just delete it, but I just need to... Yeah, it's going to that one. It's still not deleting it. Oh, that's why. Alright. I think that's honestly close enough. Except for the back legs. But that can be fixed. Alright, they changed the moderating icon on YouTube. Oh, looks like a shield. Yeah, instead of like a wrench, they did a shield. It's been a shield for 3 months, yeah. Alright, so I have all this. View's the same. Good. Now I can start clicking on stuff. Yeah! I think I still need to bring in back in the Tektite. Okay, so I might just need to do that, which is fine. Because it should already be in here. If I did this, import skeleton, because everything's already there. Eh. Not bringing the mesh. I really am going to need to redo this, aren't I? Alright, here, let's just do the snip. Okay, so at least now I know how to kind of turn this thing around. I'm just going to change some things around. But first, I'm going to be able to do this. Bam. Save that. And it's still Ocarina of Time, PAL 1.0. Team scale. Not matter. Okay. Open. Don't save. That again. Yeah, the frickin' model actually looks really darn good. Why? What changes? Alright. So now I should be able to just go find it. Underscore tight. That's supposed to be a capital T. There you go. Everything here should be fine. Import. Wait, not yet. Boink! And then boink, and Z is -90. Boink, and the location should be 5 Aruski. That is way too much. Oh, right, because that's also make this thing bigger. 0.045. 0.05. 0.045. Boop. There we go. Now, if I import in the skeleton. There you go. Update color management. Sure. So the skeleton is like weirdly sideways. I know that I can fix it by, I think, just saving, quitting, and restarting. Or going back in. This should be fine with that. Nothing to roll out differently for different users. Still streams. Okay. Dated revamped. The batteries still work. Dude, some of the batteries in like really old toys is like even though they have like I didn't steal it. Oh. Dang it. Doors out, climb. Okay, if I reopen it, it should fix everything. Last time I did it, it did it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I said, it fixes the skeleton. Okay. Now I should be able to. Whoops. But yeah, that's exactly where I needed to be. And then I just need to splay out the friggin' Tektite again. The legs are at like right height again, and I just need to fix everything up. Come on. I shouldn't be able to grab the frickin' object. I was trying to hide it, but I guess not. How's everything going? Everyone's doing? Tired and stuff. Frickin', I am very pooched. Yeah, it's unfortunate that like this sticks out a little bit lower, but I think that's fine. But bam. Do. Where's the cat? And is struggling, yeah, pretty much. Her? Wait. And it's, how to rotate. Oh, yeah, no. It's in, pose mode. There you go. No! Right. That, yes. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Okay. 135. Yeah, that'd be the one. Boop. That is negative 135. Look at me remembering. Boink. You are just 40. No. No. You are negative 45. Okay, and then 45. All right, there we go. Like I said, the legs are a little bit longer, but I think that'll be okay for the most part. Look at this thing. I mean, it'll be fine if it sticks out like half a brick longer, really. And like I said, some things will need to be edited. Okay, now I need to start doing parent stuff. Alright. Okay, my back's gonna give out because of cooking. Unfortunate. Hopefully your back does alright. I need to do color stuff first. Okay, save. So now I need to start doing some menial task crap. That. And then I need to do... Where did I find it? It's not in pose mode, that's why. Object. That's the one. So before I do anything else, because I do need to fix colors. How'd I find that last time? I was literally on it. Or like at the starting of the stream. Alright, we moving to skeleton desync the in-game animation data. No. So no, the animation, okay. It depends on how you do it, but I should be able to just play the animation and it should be fine, to be honest. Animation exporter. I could also just import in a friggin' different animation if I want to. Here, let's bring it in and I'll show you. Boop. Tektite. Object Anim 004 F8. You know what? Let's do a different one. After lunge is completes. After lunge completes, if I can frickin' read. I wish I could find a different one, like a longer one. They're stunned. I'll just try this one. All right, boink, 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 and then import animation header, boink, boink. What do you mean? Oi! Oh my god, don't be doing this to me. Why is it spacing? Why is it doing weird things? It shouldn't. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually type it out. These things are breaking on me. I don't know if it's my keyboard's just sucking right now. Object. Underscore tight. Underscore. I'm bringing in a different one. Anim. Underscore. 0001 D4. And it should be underscore or object underscore tight. There we go. Do this, save. Alright, now this Tektite should just be doing a thing. Point. Armature not selected. Oh yeah, right. And I just start playing it. There you go. He's hoppy. But I can't see if it actually is like flat on the ground. Oh, it can. Yeah, so like something like that. It should be just hopping. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get. Excuse me. I feel like the legs are like different lengths or something like that too. Which is probably why it looks a little bit different. Because that's longer than that one. Alright. That's what I'm trying to achieve. I'm trying to achieve a little bouncy hop like that. But with the Lego. So the biggest thing I need is to get this freaking thing to color up. Material, that's the one. So there's also this. Did I not click it? Is it see-through? Did I somehow forget one? No, it's not in there. No, it is in there. Here's the thing. If I grab this, it should actually have a thing in there. Move. Yeah, it does. But I know I need to make this like one whole object as well. So that's something else I need to do. Okay. So I need to go back on here. And that was that one? No, that one. I think it's like shift and click. I think it's right click. Or not. A? Nope. Shift A? Control A? Control A. That's apply. Control B. That's parent, which I need to do later. Well, no. All right.
Next, hit 1 to go in the frontal view. Shift A. Find armature. Click on it. Hit Tab. Hit A. Now you're in.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
Edit mode and can rig your.
Actually, no, I don't need to do that. But I need to like somehow turn all this into one thing. But is it armature? I need to look back at what I did with the other one there. Okay, so save, open. Let's do Tektite part 2, because that'll just show me what I have going. No, see, it just like does the entire model. The ticker's right. Like everything, especially like music-wise, should work a lot better now. Hopefully the ticker's right. Also, I am covering up the words. Is that the words up there? Whoops! don't I just... No. There we go. Just... I meant last song. Oh, okay. Well, I need to fix the thing anyways. Boink. There we go. How about that? Okay.
Object. GZ.
It was later that the guy did.
As close to the center as you can. And also hit viewport display.
But that's the thing I don't need to do.
And I should be able to see it at all times. And then joint top wall. And then configure place. Better it is, better the model will work. You're doing it first. Disconnect bone. Close as you can to the center. Here. Bone there. Go here. Harder part, which will be rigging wings in the back here. Click on this bone once again. 7 to go in the above view. Try to line this up as best you can. Up to the correct place. Eat the right place, actually. It's important to go to GZ. Repeat that. Now click on one. Move it in a line. Well, it has bones at least. All of the head. Torso, you get the drill. It's gonna feed past.
Okay, just naming it. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at this. Still pulling from the wrong text file. Is it actually?
Name left, right. Then you're gonna go to symmetrize. It should mirror the rig perfectly.
It is.
You don't have to do the
You're right.
Which is really useful. Saves a ton of
Oh, I know why.
time. You can see they all have names depending on which side of the box.
Yeah, I know why.
Which is perfect. Now is the hard part, unfortunately, where you have to actually parent all the parts of the awesome
right. No, it's
rig,
this now. There you go.
which is not gonna be fun, but let's get into it. What you're gonna want to do is start on a leg.
Okay, there we go.
Or an arm. Doesn't really matter.
Okay,
Just
fix that
click
now.
Side and select as best you. Once you've selected it, you can hit G. Make sure you got everything that you need to. Use the
Okay.
rig. Then hit Control Tab to go into pose mode, which lets you click on the bone that you want to parent it to. Hit Control P, parent to bone. Now you should be able to use R to move it, and it will actually move the bone, unlike this side which hasn't been parented yet. So now you repeat this process for the entire thing. Unfortunately, there's no mirroring process. You have to do it for each of these limbs individually. Do this a couple more times just to give a better example. Hit Control Tab to go back into object mode. You can also use this menu to go into pose mode and object mode. When we use the hit W a few times to get the free select tool, you can draw what you want to select. Hit G to make sure you've got everything. Once you've got it, shift click on the rig, hit Control Tab or go pair to hit pose mode. Click on the bone you want to pair to, and hit Control P and click on bone. Now they should both be parented to it and move individually.
Cool. Alright, so I should just be able to do... Actually, funny enough, boink boink. Actually, should be able to do... Boink. No. No! That, I need to... Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, it even shows like the material as well. Which is still something I need to do. So it's gonna be that to... that. Yeah. Okay, and then it should be just Control P. Parent to with empty groups. And then it just does that. If I save as... Oh, right. No. Back. That was Shift A. Stop. Okay, and then Shift A. And it should be up. No, it should be Control A. All transform. Why not? Okay, so then if I try to do boink, boink. Okay, I'm not perfect at this. Okay, Control P, D groups, working fine. Yeah, all right, good. Let's make sure that the song ticker is actually reading it well and good. Alright, Tektite again. And we'll call it again. Parenting. Save it. Then what I could do is close you and reopen you. Because if it does transform it and save it, then at least I know I can just go back in and it's like... I think it's like a way of like just doing it that just... Yeah, no, it saves the transform. Why? You're huge. You're massive. And you're underground. Alright, so then if I go bam. Alright, so back up where I am at. Everything is too, I still need to change the colors of everything too. Which is kind of a pain, but it is needed. And the thing is, if I can make this into like one whole model, like one whole cohesive model again, then at least I'll be able to do that. I just don't remember how. We're doing that.
This process for the rest of the match. Control. Now I'm gonna do a quick time lapse.
How do I make? Bunch of mesh into one whole mesh. Question mark. Control J, join. No. Remesh, no. I'm sorry, lol. How dare you? Something like this. If I do that. Control J. No. Well, now it's white. Oh god. If
I do the rest of it. So, see you in a second. Okay, and with that, your entire object should be rigged. You should make sure that everything moves properly, it's all connected, everything's attached, and there you go.
perfect.
You now have a rigged with some other fun stuff if you want. What I like to do is change the display of the bones from octahedral to stick, because I also add more control bone.
No.
Back Alt P, this can, I think we need to be in keep off point set up this here. Drain the rotation of certain buttons. If it was a real item, then rotation, all about. So now only constrained object basically lets you.
I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. If anything, this will make life easier if I can make it do it the way I want to. That is a definite chicken. Anyways, okay, so I'll just skip that part. Alright, so I just need to parent the bones. Object is Tektite. Object is Tektite. Trying to link? No, trying to Tektite. If he checks a link, it tells Blender is modeling link. Exactly. It's not a link. It's custom. Oh, dang it. Oh no, it should be still that. Okay, whatever. I just need to parent the frickin' bones. Stop. Oh my god. Just grab a bone for the love of God. Okay, so one or the other. Boink. Boink. Okay, and then Control B. No, because it still turns it back around. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still trying to set the rotation. Control A. Rotation scale. Good, and then Control A. I think it's all transformations. Okay, so now if I were to just grab the bone, no, there you go, and then shift and shift. Okay, and then I should be able to just Control P, and then hey, no. Control P. There you go. With empty groups. There you go. Okay. So now it's all the same. It's sitting about the same. Now if I just do import animation, it should be able to just... Son of a... Import it. No, it's still not hot. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not connected to the bones. Dang it. Well, it's a hoppy guy. But the coolest thing is that these are all individual pieces now, again. So I can just connect them. The problem is that the colors are the issue. So I need to go back on here, base color. I need to get the FEEF39FF and create a fast 3D model. And then primitive color, go into the hex, boink, and then boink, and then boink, and do something like this. Hey. There we go. Forget how you make it into that as well. But I can just change everything kind of alright. Character you play as. Well, I'm playing as a Tektite. I need to do that again. So I know all the yellow ones. No. Damn it. There. Wait. Can't I just not? There you go. Great. That's the one. Boink. And boink. 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 There you go. Doop. 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 Okay. There you go. There's definitely an easier way of doing this, isn't there? Yes, there is. Funny enough, those lights can actually be black. So these can be changed to black, I guess. I could stay as a yellow. Or even this can be yellow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's do that. And try... no. There you go. Yeah, let's save that like that for now. All right. Create fast 3D map material. No. That. Point. There you go. Gah. No. Oh, it just selects. Oh, dang it. Wow, I really have to do it individually, don't I? Is there a way to like add to quick favorites? No. Dang it. Alright. Stop. How I do things. That one. Okay, good. How did I do it? Make user copies, browse material to be linked. No. That. Save it for the love of God. Why is my mouse so slow? Whoa, a stream bot just crashed. Shader notes. I gotta fix up a thing. We're good. We're cool. We're great. Good. I hope so. Okay. Should be fine. There we go. Okay, I'm back on. Alright. I am just gonna have to do it as easily as I can. New driver and stuff. No, I'm trying to frickin' save it. So, the good thing is that like, oh god, I really am just going to do it individually. Okay, fine. Yeah, why is it giving me issues? Good. 16, 18. And really, I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, fine. This is probably definitely not the way of doing things, obviously. Whoops. Whoa, no. Here, let me just... you. There you go. Because I know last time it gave me an issue with it not being a fast 3D freaking color. But even that one's like, alright. Default value, copy data path. No. Mark it as asset? Sure. And give me a streaking something, alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing this in the worst way possible, but you know, that's fine for now. Okay, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Good, you're good. Well, I would just be able to just do this. With shift clicking. Not that. Stop. Stop. There you go. Shit. No. Could be using a guitar. I could be using a guitar to do this. From using a mouse, honestly, probably. You're not kidding either. I'm not kidding either. We're both not kidding. So you create a fast 3D model of that, as well as boink, as well as boink, as well as boink. No. And boink. $25, $25, $24. Thing is, I'm still thinking about doing this one as a black instead. No. Or not. Nah, forget. Oh, just change. No. But I change. That's the one. Yeah, I'm trying to make Lego Ocarina of Time. I'm trying to make a Lego Tektite, and let me tell you, it's been a fight. Alright, well, everything's been assigned a color. So that's not a problem anymore. So now what I need to do is start assigning things to bones. Okay, do I pop up games for bones? Before play is right. Okay, so I need to find for display, show names. Oh, you are not. Right, because I didn't do the thing yet. Alright. Now I just need to parent things, I think. I should be into that's collection. What if I did? Nah, I won't be able to do it. Right. Thing is, I might be able to just get to that, eh? Yes. Alright. So everything's still there. I just need to delete the Tektite. Well, here. Let's just do this. Again, do. There we go. And then I could just do this. And do that. Oh yeah. Save as. Trying to save in steps now. And also, that's going to be a bad place for me to try to save everything, too, if I try to do that constantly. Yeah, why not try to do something fun, you know? Trying to frickin' get everything kind of working here. Is it shifty? Copy? Why not? Step parent to. Okay, let me just go back to the video. Select model, select bones, control P. I did. No, dude. Thank you. Bone. The bones. There you go. That. Select model, then select bone. Do all the individual pieces. I think it was like armature thing. Oh my god. What if I did that? Yeah, there we go. Empty group. What's that? Bones. Yeah, because it does give me the name of the bones now. So if I did this, and then I go into viewport, that, not that, object. What do you mean? Yeah, well, oh. Also, I gave up a while back to try to recreate your guitars to replace the swords. I plan on trying to make the entire Lego texture pack, but technically I need help with the character I easily replace model-wise. Maybe it just takes time. Okay, so I should technically be able to just grab this, and then just like boink, boink, and boink. There you go. Grab those three, and then bring it to this bone there. But I can't. It really is like boink, boink, and boink, and control P. Like parent. I made parent. Okay.
Playlist. We'll have these. Chief is Jack Model 2. I usually model that's rigged already. You want to try to match the rig to links that we're gonna load. So match. Now that it's in the pose, of the model you want it to be. Select every bone. Easiest way to do that is hit A. And we're gonna go pose, apply pose as rest pose. You'll see the link model kind of freak out in the back, but that's okay because we're gonna get rid of it. Swap back to object mode. Select the link model, delete it. So now we just have Link skeleton and our model that we want to replace it with. What we're going to do from here, you're going to select the model, select the rig, hold Control, and hit P. And we are going to set the parent, and we're going to use empty groups. This is pretty important part, but what this is doing is essentially parenting the skeleton to the model. That way the bones can move the model. Next,
Okay.
we're going to do, follow my mouse on the right hand side, we're going to come down to object data properties. And you'll see here that our model now has vertex groups that match the bone names. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to swap into edit mode by hitting tab. And I prefer to work in vertex.
Is that what I was in? I mean, there we go. But I wonder if it did it for like every single group then. Which... Alright, there might be a way for me to do this with how I'm doing it right now.
The bone names. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to swap into edit mode by hitting tab.
Edit mode. There you go. Alright, so now if I go into this, oh god. Okay, and if I do this again, play. Finally. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, things are looking a little bit better. Save. So now, okay, this should actually be a little bit easier now in a sort of sense, because I didn't frickin' do a thing that breaks down all these things. So I should be able to grab this, like that, and I should be able to put it to bone 2122 and edit mode. So I just grabbed all of them, and boom, it's all grabbed. There's no fighting with it. So I have a user with doing this. So it's 2122. So I should be able to sign. So I should be able to deselect, deselect, and select. What do you mean it grabbed all of them? Okay, fine. I guess it has to be like... And I guess the easiest way of doing this would be hide. Yeah, okay. All right. So, guess there's going to be a bit of like working around with stuff. Stop. Okay. And then tab. That. Assign. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Why did I do that? Alright, let's do... Okay, so that one's... Okay, so I guess I just need to do it one at a time. In this case, it's still not going to be that long because I don't need to do, like, super amounts of work. And we'll just save as 4. Let's be Twilight Princess Dusk. Hell yeah. Did you get the loud frickin' sound bug like ZFG did in in the freaking Bio Dekubaba fight. Cause oh my god, that was intensely loud. Tab. And then I can assign that to 2122. Assign, click, and fine. Why does it do it all? Okay, yeah, I guess I need to do it all individually. I saw the achievement list. I kind of want to see someone do it all, including the glitch list. Okay. Only seeing one glitch for some reason. Bokoblins into killing the hidden village frozen your game? Oh no. Okay, so okay, I have an idea. Okay, so back out. No more. I could just do this. Never mind. Okay. Deselect everything. And then tab. Stop. And I crashed it. Okay. Back at this point, I just click on you, tab. Good. We're in edit mode. Nothing else is screwed up. I can just click on an individual limb. Click on bone collection. Where the hell is me bones? Where's my bones? Tried to look up crashes in that part, but found nothing really. Yeah, trying to find like glitches and stuff in that game must be actually pretty fun. So I know I can do this. Tab. Okay, so that's all selected, and that's all just the center bits. I should be able to go to bone 3 and 2. So 3, assign, deselect, select, height, select, select. Ah, no. Fine, I'll just do it an easier way. Leave it there. Tab. Okay. I am in edit mode. Oh yeah. Tab. No, see, I need to do this in like an easier way. I need to like frickin' unlink. I think it really is just like A, mint, shift A, mesh. Or is it armature? No. So I need to make it into like one whole model. Crashes. Might need to tell the makers it does so they can update for the crash. And tell them, but I don't know what caused it. They should be able to find ways to kind of look into it. Wait. No. No, it's add. How to make a Lego model in Blender that is a bunch of pieces into one whole model. Keep pieces selectable individually while moving together. Oh, children, no. I don't remember how I did this. Actually, that's a really cool thing. A specialized Blender plugin like Bricker for $65 or Blockify to convert 3D models into Lego bricks automatically. I am gonna look into that. Cause that is gonna give me huge help for something. You know how we're talking about the Lego guitar thing? The Zorax? I might have a way around doing that very easily now. I'm not too sure, but I will look into it. Cause that's actually pretty cool. I don't think it'll like pick individual pieces I need, but it will work in a way that like I'll be able to work with it. Alright, Control J. I've been Control J-ing you. It's a collection, isn't it? Or is it not? Bam, bam. Wonder why certain things want to work correctly here. I don't think it was even the piece I clicked on. Okay, here. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, tab, tab. No. Actually, not here. Let's do that. Face. Then if I just click and drag. Okay, it's only just that. Okay, okay, okay. So what if I do that and then put you in data 3 assign. I guess I'll do that and then Control J or Control L. That's the one. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's working. Okay. And then Alt H. Okay. The legs are still there. That's good. So, okay. Now if I try to find, not that, that's the one. Okay, you then assign, deselect, select. Okay, so because it's not on edit mode, there you go. Now that one's in edit mode. So I can assign, deselect, select, select. No, still is doing that. Assign, deselect, select, H. Oh, I'm breaking it. Take out edit mode. All right. Now, click on that. Now you're in edit mode. Control L. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a little bit weird, but I can actually kind of do it this way too. All right, so I can kind of do it like one piece at a time. I should be able to assign, deselect, select, and 8. And I should be able to just do that, and then Control L, and then assign, deselect, select. Eh. Assign, deselect, select, H. Okay, and then Control L. Well, I'm definitely going to be breaking things. But that should be all of it, unless if I go into vertices. Nope, still gone. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So then, yeah, I should be able to just Alt-H. Okay, and then Control. No. Okay, all right. So now, what if I were to go into import animation? Sort of working. The eyeball's there. All right. So then, if I go out of there, I click on to you. That's the one. Go into edit mode. Good. Go over here. Stein. Select. 8. There you go. So now if I go back into blank object mode, so I don't screw anything up. Import animation. Damn it. Blank. Import animation. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Actually, that makes it a lot faster. Oh my god. All right. As long as things don't break up there, I should be able to do this. Oh my god, I just shattered my spine. That one probably didn't come through in the microphone. I think that one got muffled by the frickin' back of the chair. There's a nice menu that you can edit your inventory to get past the crash. Add the skybook to my inventory. Okay, that's nice. At least you're able to kind of go around with stuff. Okay, the biggest thing is I just need to find the pieces. Okay. Tab. That's okay. Go. You. Sign. Okay, good. Okay. That's good. So I should have probably just done this in order. But I mean, if I just did this, that, and then select, and then H, so then at least I'll be able to just grab all the pieces and just kind of do it that way. Okay. So now I just need to tab. Because it doesn't matter if it's in object mode and it hides, or if it shows. It's as long as I'm in edit mode and it hides it, then at least I know I'll be done with it. So, okay, I just need to go find the piece I used again, like that one. Go back into edit mode, and then H. Oh, because it does it differently for us on one of them. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I guess I just need to remember. In other words, start locking crap. I guess it won't really matter. You know what? I guess it will. Yeah, I'll just start locking stuff. Lock. Okay. I rewatched the part I missed on YouTube. Nice. I guess, yeah, just to kind of make yourself remember what you did. So again, it's when I'm looking at this, like, only this thing's supposed to be... That's supposed to go to bone 7-6. I'll be clicking on that. Okay. Okay. I will go and save. Now I will just import it to make sure everything's working right. No, all the legs are kind of screwy. Why? If I rename it. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? There, you know what? Actually, yes. Unlink. But where'd you go? Why? Because still a data for that. Name, that's the one. Okay. If I go into U, change the name of U to A. No, because it changed all the names. Seen a new Fanta flavor today. It's a weird crimson sour cherry. Nice. God, that just does sound pretty darn good. All right. Thing is, it shares the same data. So you know it's like 0.001 or 0.054 and stuff like that. It still shares the same like freaking data. Which again, I just need to make this into like one whole mesh and I'd be able to fix that problem. Alright, well, I'm just gonna delete this. Why? Where'd you go? Where did you go? No! Why are you saving all the things? No. Fine, I'm gonna do it this way. Delete. So again, I just need to merge this into like one whole thing. The thing is that like, now you're hiding. Save. What would be the easiest way of doing this? Okay. I got it. There we go. So, you go, not into that. You go into, okay. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. I can do this now. Okay, it's a whole lot of like friggin' rigmarole I just did, but you know what? It's actually working out still. Alright, I need to bring back the bone names and stuff. Boink. Okay. Okay, you need to go into 2223. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. 2221. So assign, block, deselect, select. If I hide it, that's the one. Okay. All right. Then you get like grouping stuff, which is funny because the one thing I was thinking would fix it actually ended up breaking things. And then go over here, because they have like the same kind of memory value or whatever, the vertex name thing, triangles. End up getting shared. There you go. Okay. I just need to go in order, and then I should be good to go. Okay, so you are the first one. Bam. All right, you are going into bone 2 and 3. Sign. Deselect, select. H. I'll take. And now I don't need to mess around with things because it makes things a little bit easier. So it's a little bit more work, but it actually solves an issue with like trying to do a bunch of work of like trying to match all the faces and stuff because all the pieces are like individual. So I just need to find a better, more efficient way of doing this. And it will like look less screwy as long as like I do a lot of things right, which will actually benefit me in the long run. All right. Now you just need to go tab. Nope, tab. Not tab. Okay. Bam. There you go. And he's gonna go into 2, 3. Sign, lock, deselect, select. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, and then tab. There. And click back on the third one. Tab. There you go. Okay. And you can also go on that one. And go sign. Lock it. Deselect, select. Sure. Alright, get rid of that. There we go. As long as I'm looking at this as well. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's right. I did that one. Boink. Good. Bam bam bam. You go on the first one. You go on 5 and 8. 8. I can go tab. 8. Sign. Lock. Deselect, select. Hide. Yeah, like I said, everything's actually gonna work out fine. Oh my god. Rockfeed posted something funny today since he's a wrestling fan. Doubt he's actually injured, but it's funny regardless. Okay. That one's going to 15, 18. 18. Sign, lock, select, deselect, hide. Oh, H. Something seems wrong, but that's fine. I'll be able to fix that in a moment. Okay, right, because I didn't click on that. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. That one's the next one. The next one after that. Okay. And you're going on to tight limb 5 and 8. So I know I'm still a little bit slow at this. Okay. Mario Kart! Woohoo! Move. And you're going on to 2022? 2023. Like, actually, this is going by not too bad. It's if I can actually do this a lot faster, I'd be happier with that. But like I said, this is not an issue. It's just, can I actually get things set up correctly there? So again, like it's gonna be still like way more work involved after this there. But that's okay. Okay, so 11, 12. You're going 12. Fire in the older days that today lacks. Adventure, really. I mean, there's still like a lot of stuff for that there, but like, really, like especially for like traveling and stuff, even just locally, it was kind of cheap. What's funny in the older days, pricing of stuff. Okay. Making sure things are okay. Okay, you're going to 21, 22. 22. Sign. Bam. If I spelled H. Okay. Bam. We were playing Ocarina of Time the first time on 64. That was a lot of fun back when it first came out. I played it a lot from renting it. So I never really owned it for the longest time. So I always like constantly like rented it. That's something else, actually. You know what? That's something else I always enjoy. Going to a movie, to like a VHS store, like a VHS rental place. That was actually really cool. I love that. Like going to like a Blockbuster and stuff, dude. Like freaking, that was a good time. It was always fun, like trying to pick out like, especially for the weekend, like the movie you want to watch, a game you want to rent, get some like popcorn and snacks and stuff. And then freaking, it was just a fun time and like trying to decide what to rent, what to grab and like stuff. I don't know. That was a good time. You are not supposed to be on 22. You are supposed to be on 22. Okay, because I did this and then do this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Tab. 6, 7. Sign. Block. Select. Select. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, going to 20, 23. 23, assign, lock. Good. Okay. You're going into... I said 20. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, some are still gonna be like pretty funny looking. 10, 13. Yeah, it's 10, 13. Okay. I think it's like another number like meshed up with that. And it's like kind of screwing with it, but that's alright. Alright. 13. Sign. Lock. Select. Good. Tab. Boink. Go. You are going to the back one. You're going to 15, 18. 15, 18. Yes, say. Back into that. 18. Sign. Lock. Look at it. We're at 5 and 8. Street lights were yellow. So I actually, funny enough, you bring that up. That's something that they should actually kind of start bringing back into society. There's a lot of benefits from having yellow lights rather than like the LED white lights, because it's very jarring at night. There's something behind it, but I know it's like very jarring at night to see something so stupidly bright. While especially like either you're walking, driving, stuff like that there. And it, I forget what the kind of problems it causes, but like I know it actually does cause some like problems in terms of like vision and stuff, because it's too much. Like LEDs, sure, they're great, but like incandescent, funny enough, for at night, it kind of looks like more like a warm fire, and it actually does. It's not so jarring on the vision. Especially when it's pointed right towards you from a friggin' other vehicle. 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. I just don't see yellow lights, so white has to do, sadly, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It just... wait. It is still locked. Okay, I won't be able to change that. Alright, fine. That's fine. So I'm going to press. that's the last one. Okay. That one, I need to do that on to 1716. Assign. Deselect, select. Good. Okay. Hide it. That one. Hide it. And then when I do the animation, I'll be able to see it. And if not, then I just need to find whatever piece it is and just do that. Okay, I'm glad this is actually working out. Like I said, it's a little slow, but it worked. Uh, 2221. Okay, and then that one is unlock, remove, and you're going on to 7 or 6. Good. Whoop. Okay. I got astigmatism, so everything is effed up real bad. But I feel bad when people complain about blinding headlights. Yeah, no, blinding headlights suck. And especially when if you're also wearing like glasses a lot too, and you have like very smudgy freaking glasses or like scratched up, then it becomes like a bloom of light, and it becomes impossible to see. And then if you take off your glasses, it's just impossible to see. So it's kind of a pick your poison kind of thing. Streaky Sour Bros, like getting hype. Yeah. What about for the people who see the squigglies in their eyes, you know? Gotta feel bad for them, you know? You're going on 1716. So tab, unlock, remove, 17, sign, lock, tab. Going 122. I already did that one. Whoops. You didn't do. Okay. Nope. Actually, you stay on that one. Okay. And then you. All right, now, okay. If I were to just save, because everything else I'll be able to just fix. This makes it so much faster than what I did last time. Oh, and no piece will be broken other than when I import the animation. Boink! Shit. Boink! There you go, look at him. It's broken. I love it. So happy, though. Like I said, some things are need to be repaired. Where'd your leg go? Alright, I hide something. What leg was that? The front right. That one's going to 8. Okay, yeah, that's the one that's good. Okay. I know where that one is. Okay. Progress, yeah! One leg is split. Don't you dare look at the split leg. He's trying to. I know what to do with that one. Boink, remove, and then I need to find 1013. That one, boink, lock. There you go. Okay, now if I deselect that, do that, and then if I go back into import animation, then shit. There you go. Look at that. It's a happy guy. There you go. He's so happy. Happy guy. Again, it looks a bit broken. There's still a lot of things for me to fix. So one is to move back the bones to where they need to be. Do 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 do. It's friggin' sweet. Hell yeah, it is. I'm saying it's only right T left is all clear. Huh. Progress. People should have permits for trucks. Personally, you mean like pickup trucks? I agree with you up until you live somewhere where you have really crappy roads. Then they kind of become a little bit of a necessity. Alright. Exists because people just keep on right behind you or in front of you. Ugh, visual snow, it sucks, yeah. Alright. So now I just need to do boink, 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 the boink. Stop. See, that's one. Alright. Now I need to move the bones to where they need to be. Yeah, okay. I did put on 5. Okay, good. Okay. Have this thing. No, no, no. G. 12. No. Also, why is there still double bones? I'm still not too sure why. Stop. Oh, because it didn't grab the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. If I do, there you go. Okay, so negative. Let's do -3, negative 0.5, negative 0.7, negative 0.6. That's good. Okay. I don't think I need to move D. I think it's just the X and Y. Equals. Okay, so negative 0.6. Tab. 3. That's gone. 0.3. That's in the center of it. I'm okay with that. I did 0.3. Okay, enter. I need to find that one. Okay, E, so I need to go 0.6. Nope, that's still negative 0.6. Dang it. Why? No. No, here. Go back. Negative 0.6. Good. Tab. 0.3. That's up. It's negative 0.3. Okay. So now, if I were to go ahead and save that. Now, if I go back on that, I still am. Good. Okay. Now we just do head. Do a head. Oh, it's bone for the top and bottom. I think that's what it is, but whatever. Import animation. Import animation. Import animation. Import animation. So that's actually almost centered, I think, because if I still need to move this thing, there's still some things I'll need to be naggled with. Like, it won't be perfect for now. As long as I kind of get working, I'll be happy. Because the legs is right up in the air. Hello, spider. How's it going? Hopefully your spiders have been treating you well. I think if I move this thing down, it will work a little bit better, and then like everything will be kind of sitting better. Look at this spider. That's just a little flat little guy. A little pancake. Okay, let's try the back of bone. Okay, let's try that. Okay. How's it going, Steve? Welcome to... I'm starting to feel better. I felt like garbage today, but I was still trying to get this thing kind of going. Honestly, now I've really been into it there. It's actually kind of been helping. Hopefully your day's been alright. Well, last time was 0.6, but... Well, it could be 0.6, gonna be point... Actually, let's try 1. Oh, might be much. I think it's gonna be 0.9. 5.9. And it's gonna be 0.3. No, okay. Negative 0.5. Too high. 0.4. So it was 0.9. Negative 0.4. So right now I'm just trying to rough everything in. There's still some things I need to do, like getting the Lego piece to kind of bend into place with like the other parts of the body as well. So there's still like a bunch of things I need to mess around with. But for now, as long as I can kind of like line things up, I'll be a little bit happier with that. Or if I just need to say screw it and just kind of leave it as is. But I found something a little bit simpler for me to try to get all the pieces to like go with all the bones. That's if I can remember it for next time. But it did take me like a little bit of trial error, and hopefully everything will work out. Okay. So you G9. I meant no. Stop. 0.9. Okay. Tab. And then 0.4. Whoa. Okay. I know things will look a little bit funny when I start getting more things kind of like going, but yeah, see, that's looking okay, but it's still kind of like up in the air-ish, which is kind of the unfortunate part, but I think part of that will be able to kind of remedy itself. Why does that leg look a little bit different? Okay, somehow I messed up something. So G, let's do 0.9. Tab, it's going to be negative 0.4. Is it still like doing this with like no experience with this, by the way? It's kind of went gung-ho with this, and you know what? I'm happy. It's kind of how I do stuff, and I love it. Okay, the one leg's just kind of funny. Why? I think I'd be able to adjust the height of the bone as well. And I think that might fix it. Like I said, I might not be able to get everything perfect. It is higher. It is not higher. Oh, it's the same height. Why? Why is it different then? Yeah, it's the same height. kind of want to try to see what happens if I bring that down. Z. Let's do -0.3. Centers it. Import animation. Oh, see, it kind of like... I mean, kind of does things a little bit more properly. Ba, 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 ba. No, I want, yeah, -Z. Okay, there we go. So yeah, like I said, some of these things are gonna need to be kind of finagled a little bit differently. Like these ones, I'm not too sure, but I think this is going to be like placed all the way back here as well. But what if I try just moving those back? So if I go at the end of 4, then like I should be able to do this with like the bones back and where they were. Okay, so if I were to do B, let's do, I'm gonna go back. So if I do 3, yeah, go back there. That's good. Okay, 0.3. 0.5. 1. 0.5 is good. So I'm gonna try just doing in the center of it. So it was just 0.5. I don't know why I'm doing that instead of just Control S. I know it's kind of touching the floor there, but that's okay. It's the legs, how high up they are. Like, it's probably the thing that's weirding me out the most. I don't know why the one leg looks a little bit higher than the other one. That might actually be in the base freaking game animation too. That might be screwed up like that. Funny to say, actually. Like, I know it might not be perfect, but like, I'll try to do my best at least. Because so far everything else is matching. No, it's negative. Boop. Okay, you I kind of want to bring down there. Well, no, I think bringing it down there would be not that good. An N64 game having janky animations, never. Not in my optimized cartridge games. Blasphemy! Actually, if I did bring that down a little bit, it would probably actually work out a little bit better. It just depends on how the animation kind of like puts the pieces as well. What's the other thing I need there? It's forget what it is. When you put it into pose mode. Push pose from breakdown. Push them into a breakdown. Just play them low notes. Okay, let me look at... And I still want to try bringing this into the game and at least get it into a playable form so I can at least just test it out by myself, really. Because I know it won't be perfect yet or at all, or really in general. But I do at least want to see it in a playing format. Can you click on the video?
And shoot. And there we go. Here we go. So now if we go into pose mode, you can grab the bones, move them around. These bones are a bit broken, but that's okay. If you run into stuff like this, what you can do, go back into edit mode, grab the whole mesh, the mesh.
Edit mode.
Up, merge.
Edit cleanup. Okay. I need to write down like a freaking step-by-step guide for myself to do this, just to make it a little bit easier for myself for next time. Edit, mesh, cleanup. Clean up. And then it's merge by distance. This is gonna work fine, probably not. Do I want to see how this looks like? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Okay, go back on the music. Boink. Okay, boink. No. Edit mode. Boink. No. Stop. I'll do it the easier way. Alright, let's see how broken this will look like. I see this happy little guy. It looks like this is kind of sinking further into the ground now. Alright, let's see how broken this looks. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Import animation. Damn it. Okay. Import animation. Hey, that's pretty terrible. Okay. I didn't do the thing. It just looks a little bit more jaggedy and rounded and other stuff. It's probably because it's like a bunch of different pieces. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, so I still need to do the thing that like it makes it into one whole model. Or I could just say I don't really care and it just look like a broken mess and then just try to do it that way. I don't know. There might be just like version 1, version 2 kind of thing while I'm just kind of messing around with this. Some things I'll definitely be able to do a thing with, but like something like this where I'll have like multiple different pieces. I need to find out or remember how to do it to put it into like one whole thing. And then just frickin' do that. Okay, so I can't really do that. Alright, so if I do this, and then import animation. Yeah, okay, so it's back to where it is. Alright, now it doesn't look all weirdly jangly. Still looks weird and jangly, but let me tell you. Come on. There you go. Thing is still working properly. It's just not sitting on the ground. That's a problem with like moving the bones and stuff too. Upside down, let's do that. Go into mode. I'd like to move this thing down a little bit more and see if that moves the limbs down a little bit more. The only way to make join them together. Good luck with whatever you mean by making them into single. That's what I did last time. I don't remember how I did it. I might just need to look back up on my VOD. Yeah, no, like frickin'. I did it last time and it worked fine. I just don't remember. Thing is, that's gonna move it into a place I don't want to. I don't think. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Let's try and move it anyways. Okay, so I want to move it -1. 0.3. 0.2. Negative point. No, it's gonna be 0.1. So I want to try centering that. Honestly, this has been probably one of the best things I've ever bought since like the past little while. 0.2. No, it's 2. Or 0.2. That's exactly where I want to put it. Okay. Put it at 0.2. Okay. For that. Banner. 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 Going after right click, I think. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I need to look back at my video and like how I just made it into like one whole model again. I did it somehow and I don't remember at all. Cause it will not work with me trying to get the model to like have the Lego piece to kind of bend. So I think what I have to do is probably do this entire thing and then make it into one model, because I think that might keep the bones and stuff, and then that might actually make it as like one cohesive thing. That's the other thing too. It's not only just like finding out how to do it, it's also can I make it so that it works with each other, and then like if I just like because like all the pieces are already together now, it's like can I get everything kind of bended with each other and not looking all broken. So if I can still do all the steps I just did, and then make it into one cohesive model, that will be better. And then still change around the bones and stuff like that there, but I still need to change some stuff around. So I think I have to line some things up perfectly to where I can get them, and then make them the one model, and then get it to kind of like to morph into the way that like it needs to. And maybe that might work. Probably not so much. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure this out. What's like the best way of doing this, really? All right, so negative 0.1. Why does that seem so far? Why does it seem so different? Again, with things not being perfect. I would like to come in a bit closer if I can't. Here, let's just try to find exit. No. Why is this so weirdly placed already? The X's Lego is actually centered. Squee-boo. No, because I'm an idiot. Negative 0.1. Why? Negative 0.1. Yeah, there we go. And then that should be 0.2. Wrong way. Negative 0.2. Actually, that's pretty even. Right, there we go. All right, no, because I'm an idiot. Okay, how does that look? Because, like, okay, at least this thing's here this time. See, it still looks a little bit broken. thing is, it's also kind of correct at the same time. So how high these legs are too. But I guess the other way to do that is to get like another freaking Tektite model and shove it to the side. What if I play it? Like, it looks kind of correct. And it does kind of hit the bottom, kind of like how it should. I don't know, maybe it just needs to hover in the air a tiny bit. Maybe it just needs to be a hover frickin' Tektite. So if I were to bring these back a little, I think it would work out a little bit better if like the legs actually kind of being correct. And then maybe adjust the height, which, yeah, that would be a lot of adjusting. But again, it would work. Because I still need to bring them forwards. And down. Not exactly what I want to do, but sure. Okay. So Y X. Okay, I want X negative in front. Okay, so I want to bring you. No, that's gonna be right, that way. I still need to go that way a little bit more, and then down. I think. Whoops! No! Okay, good. Okay, so B. Right, so negative. Negative 0.1. I want to do like negative 0.1. Tab 0.1. Nope, negative 1. So it's negative 1, negative 1 I just did. And I want negative Z. So I'll also do negative 1. So I think I'll do negative 1, negative 1, negative 1. Which I know will be different for the front legs. I'm going to you. No. Negative 0.1. Okay, you. B, it's gonna be negative 1. Negative 0.1. Yours is gonna be just 0.1. And you're also gonna be negative 0.1. How's that look? Just select the stupid thing and bring in the animation, son of a gun. No, you went higher. Alright, so I need to bring it in more. And then you need to go higher up, funny enough. That would make sense, kind of. Alright, so that I can at least revert. Okay, so D, let's do 0.2. Tap 0.2. And you're also going to be 0.2. Okay, then you are going to be 0.2, negative 0.2, and 0.2. I swear it's shoving him closer into the ground. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I think it needs to go a little bit higher up, maybe. But it's inside the joint. So funny enough, I could do now. Maybe that might actually help if I do it that way. So I can just add. That's good. Okay. Well, save it here. Don't have to fight with the stupid animation frickin' placement. Alright, now if I just did something like that, I could actually do both at the same time. One. Nope. Two, and then 2. Let's do 0.4 and see what happens. Which is now really shoved into the ground. But I think. Okay, yeah, see, that shoves it like in a really weird way. Okay, so it kind of has like a double action thing. Okay, so it's gonna be negative. Okay, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay. Do Z up. Grab both those two. G. Okay, and then negative 0.2. Okay, let's see how that does. Hey, that looks pretty damn perfect. Like, on the thing, to be honest. Like, that literally looks like it's attached to the piece. I'm not gonna lie. That looks good to me like that, although it's still kind of hovering. But that's exactly what I want to see. Because it looks like it's actually on the hinge. That's amazing. That was a terrible thing, but like how like it kind of like both connects there, and like how it's kind of like sliding instead of kind of like being like out and in kind of deal. Hell yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. So that means the Tektite head, I think, needs to go lower because it's not connected to the front leg. Make it have Lego guitar legs. You know, it's funny, I actually can. Actually, I was joking about it where I had wrenches on the hands, a plunger, a frickin'... There's a ton of things you could do, but I kind of want to try to see if I can just start off. Because again, funny thing is, even though it only has like 17 pieces or something like that, it's something actually pretty low. This is complicating. You're gonna make Lego guitars? No, there's Lego guitar pieces. I could literally just give it Lego guitar legs. There's legitimate Lego guitar pieces. Okay, so what if I were to shove you... Actually, no, I would need to bring you up. Let's bring you up. Okay, so Z, I need to go down. No, I need to go up. This is gonna be +2. G, 1. Let's do 0.3 for now. Let's try that. Yeah, see, it kind of like shoves it up a little bit. I think it's kind of technically back to where it was at before. And the legs are still fine. Okay, no, see, it's sitting on the ground. No, see, I need to make it go lower. Okay. Okay, so it was lower to do. Okay. Okay, so then that G, 1 tab, negative 0.5. So now you're about level, if not a little bit less. Now you're hovering above the ground. Okay, you're over a height. So I can't mess around with that. Although that doesn't look too bad. No, this song kind of fits pretty well with him just kind of dancing like this. Yeah, look at him go. He's dancing. He's grooving. This is... Okay, so that's overall height. All right, then I need to go 0.2 up. Like I said, I think some things I just can't worry about because it's too finicky. N64 emulator just released with rollback netcode. Yeah, I saw that with Super Smash Bros. 64. It's crazy that we've got freaking 64 with rollback netcode now. It's actually pretty cool. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. I don't know what for, but I am. So I don't think I could really move these then. Unless I can, if that moves the overall leg. Rollback netcode as a concept still blows my mind too. The fact that like some of the best games have like net play or netcode is like, I mean, there was some that existed before there, but like really got like to a better level from like, especially from like freaking just people just kind of just making it better, really. Like, it's not perfect. It feels like cheating. It's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's awesome the fact that it actually works. Okay, I'm gonna move you back up to. I wish I could just see like a white line of like where the center is. Release an emulator with Summer Card 64 SD card and task support. Thing is that like that's super close, but I think it's still touching inside the ground. Yeah, it is. If I go like this, yeah, it is. Okay, so 0.1 up. All right. I think that's gonna be like just back to regular where it was at, which I think will be fine. One. Go. Stop. Yeah. Okay. And you go 0.1. Okay, so it's back to where it was at. If I import it in. It is inside the ground. Negative. No, it's actually... Oh, this kind of does, like, shove it into the ground. You know what? I think because it brings us closer to the ground, I think that'll be a little bit better. I think I'll leave it like that, really. It's kind of back to where it was at normally. And again, this piece kind of sticks out lower than what a normal one does, so I think that'll be fine. I'll make it look a little bit better. Can't use import recording with Mario Builder without these things. Jesus. Recording videos so much easier. Yeah. Even start import recording. Really? That's weird. Our screen support while we're while we're making as for emulator features. Yeah. And blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget about the blackjack and the hookers. Ah, screw the whole thing. Okay, you know what? This is not too bad. Not too bad. I'm okay with this for now. Of course, there's still like a lot of things to be worked on, but I want to try seeing how this turns out in the game. Might be better not allowing a feature that's just broken. True. Alright, right. Okay, so it's export skeleton. I have the picture up. I do. This is object tight, right? Internal path. No, I still need to find the internal path. Okay. Okay, exporting the model.
Otherwise, you'll get broken textures in game. So now that we're ready to go, We're going to want to set up some folders to export. Okay, so we're back in my mod tools folder. What we're going to do now, you can see that I have export folders for all of my other things. We're going to create folders, so call this one export.
Hotkey for opening the RetroArch menu broke after recent update. Oh my god.
What we're going to do
I love Parallel Launcher, dude. It's working better than Messin for me, but then again, I realized I had a version of Messin that was from 2020 and not, you know, a couple weeks ago. Or a year ago. I think it's a couple weeks ago. And it kept on freezing on my computer and it made me crash at once.
Under both the F3D exporter.
Hold on. Right. I need to go into its games. Oi! What do you mean? Right there. Okay. It's modding. Dude, just click on frickin' that one. Time, export, step, that's the pathing. Okay. The last two updates had patch notes of fix a hotkey not working for the RetroArch menu. Neither fixed my issue. Oh my god. Yeah, broken support. Let's go. Banana. Do 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 do. Actually, that might not be as helpful as I thought it would be. Makes it blocky. It might not be as helpful, but actually, it might still help out in certain cases. Okay. Close you. Then I need to. It's this thing I need to look at. Okay. Not you. Skeletons. Where's my frickin' Tektite? Tektite. LDB, and that would be that one. Yeah, it would be that one. Okay. Copy. Let's just do that there. Okay, that's good. Okay. RetroArch menu. I know mine's just 0 because it's just near where my frickin' save state hotkeys are. If I'm considering my current workflow for editing, video editing, use that hotkey as an indicator that I undid save state. Fun. Should probably rebind at this point. That's a reset. Again, I just use my number pad. Cause all my letters are occupied. All my letters and my directional, my arrow keys are used by my guitar. 1 to 0 are just stuff I don't have used right now. My number pad is if I could do save states because it's just picking, press a note, go back to it. It's easier that way. And then that's kind of somehow some things I try to do. Reset is negative on numpad. Really? I keep those for volume. Negative and plus is just up and down for volume. That's what I really want to keep it as. Because it makes sense. Thing is that I need to keep it different for, say, my audio player, which I just go on the thing anyways, but I do need to set it up. And emulators, I want to try keeping plus and minus just for audio. That's where you use yourself, yeah. It's easier to remember that way. Like, again, audio up, audio down, it's fine. And then frickin' if I want to mute it, it's equal. Maybe I could just get good at editing out rewinds. But leave it in. You know what? Just grab the entire file. Don't even do any edits to it and just upload it. Just keep it as is. That's how you do it. Okay, that's good. I think I have that all down.
And the Ocarina of Time tab under Export Skeleton. You're going to want to set the export skeleton. Back in Blender, under the grab the file path. What we're going to want to do is grab these folders. We're going to grab the file paths to them. Back in Blender, under the file. So this one's going to be one things.
Yeah, I definitely skipped something here.
So now that we're ready to go, we're going to want to set up some folders to export. Okay, back in my mod tools folder, what we're going to do now, you can see...
For me, that's fine.
For all of my other things, we're going to create some new folders, so...
I got that.
And what we're going to do,
Back
in Blender, under the... both the...
DL exporter has been relocated. Use the DL exporter in the MM tab. Okay, so that's what I did. But that I don't need to worry about.
And the OcarinaofTime tab.
Again, I'm trying to work with like an older video and trying to use my crap for it.
Use custom path. Change the export path to your export folder for the internal game path.
Yes.
That's going to be the file path for Link's skeleton. So if we swap back over to Dana's asset guide, type in Link.
This is what I did.
We're going to look for Link Boy. That's
All right. So I do this TVZac Junkyard channel zero editing fruit. Understandably, significantly fewer views. Also true, unfortunately. But I mean, that goes with like most like VOD channels. Upload the whole thing at the wrong aspect ratio, mic audio. Yeah, no mic. Yeah, or you could keep the mic audio on and have like the random taps or the audio from your computer still playing through the thing. What else? There's also, this is on my end. Forgetting to record the audio in general because the way you have audio pathing, you forget to open up Reaper just so you can get audio to work. If you're gonna be just even before editing stuff, then you know if you're trying to grab a clip, set a bigger ahead time and like a lead time and an after time just so you can actually get your in between point that can edit around. Make sure it's at the right points. Make sure your mouse isn't on screen. Make sure the frickin' escape to get out full screen isn't on screen. The frickin' bar underneath isn't on screen. What else have I done? I've done a lot of stuff. I've had notifications pop up. You could also, if you're cutting and editing a video, then you could also forget to change the aspect ratio of the frickin' video so that when you actually do your edit, the second part of it becomes even smaller. That was a fun one. I had to do, for views, you need to edit down to at least 30 minutes, preferably less than 15 minutes. For a short attention spans, pretty much, unfortunately. I had 2 different installs of OBS for that exact reason. One for streaming, one for record videos. I should actually do that myself. That's a smart idea. That's a really smart idea. I just have things just open. The thing is, like, I've gotten to the point now where I just kind of leave Reaper open because it doesn't really matter. It's just sometimes I close it just to kind of leave my computer to just stay a little bit more happy. That's just on me, but no, I know what you mean. I just have like a separate scene. I just kind of have it, just click on it, record stuff, and just forget about it. But no, it's a smart idea of having a portable install just to be able to do it. OBS is a portable mode, yeah. The mouse thing has screwed me over. Oh, I've done it to myself a lot, and recently too. Keeps the settings isolated. Do you do both? Do you have to do both of them isolated? Or portable? Because I know a Dolphin, you can keep one Dolphin normal and one Dolphin portable. And I know it works like that. I kind of like running things more. Just have one in portable. Okay, that makes sense. So I might do that, honestly, because it'll clean up my OBS as well. Because I have like 2 other things I wouldn't mind trying to do that when you spawns permission too. Yeah, I guess I had a couple shorts that have like people talking and I just like respond to the comment as well. Even though it's mostly just me just reading out, just saying, yeah.
Adult link when child is young link. I'm gonna paste that in here. So it should be object link boy. The skeleton name is gonna be this G adult link or G adult skull. I believe young link is G child skull. G link child skull, which it is. So your export skeleton structure should look like this. Select the skeleton, click export.
Alright, let's try this. Export skeleton! Why? And it says face is assigned to material, which is let me look up something here. Okay, how to convert non-F3D material to F3D material blender. Bam, bam, bam. Use the built-in conversion operator within FAST64 panel. Oh. Yeah, that's it right there. Here, let me do this. Save file, save as. I am gonna do this. Boink, boink. Yeah, Tektite 6. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saved it as another one. There you go. Recreate F3 the okay, what if I do boink boink? Convert standard blend materials like principal to BSDF to 3D materials for the F364 add-on. You must use the built-in conversion operator within FAST64 panel. Yeah. Okay. As F3D requires special shader setups, fine. This tool automates the process of mapping textures to slots of 3D format for export. Good. Okay. Install it. Got it. Open material inspector. Locate the okay, yeah. Use conversion. Use the principal BSDF to F3D conversion operator. Alternative create new. If not converting, click create F3D material to generate a compatible material from scratch. In fact, in parallel launcher, if you load a save state where Mario has invisibility gap, the particles are invisible, don't match you when you stayed. Interesting. I guess that's definitely a emulator bug. As someone trying to make a script to edit out all of save states based on frame matching. Yeah, because you have to do stuff before. Yeah, I guess you have to always call out whenever you do invisibility caps and just be able to stop doing some stuff to, you know. What the hell am I trying to say here? Whoa! Wait, are you gonna be just gray? Okay, hold on a second. Back. What if I do create this piece of hey yo. Okay, what about that? Ah. So if I go on you, if I go on not you. Where? Forget. Not edit mode. Vector paint. That's the one. So that's an F3D color. So what if I delete it? Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, so okay. I'm getting somewhere. How to color object with F3D material color. To color an object with F3D, material in Blender, assign a new material in F3D. I already did that. For service bar, to use edit mode to select the faces and assign a new material slot. So edit. No. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a sign. Wait, no. Yes. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just go back here. Yeah, okay. So, tab. And, no, ours on it. Okay. Sign. Basic. A sign. KY. And the surface or principal BD VSDF. There's two surfaces. I don't have principal BSDF, so I am gonna need to. That's what I want. Surface, no. Well, I would need just be in surface. Yeah. Looks a base color. Alright, if a mesh does not have a UV map listed in Blender, it means the object has been UV unwrapped, has not been UV unwrapped yet, or the data layer is missing. Fixes, enter edit mode, select all faces, A, press U, or UV project, or an unwrap option. Alright, so if I go back, there you go. Blank, or here, tab. Oh, click on you, I guess. Nah. Edit. Hey. That's all. Let's do minus blank. No. That one. Dang it. Okay. And then you. Okay. Smart UV project. Angle limit. What? Create a new UV map. Go to Data Properties tab. Bring a triangle icon. UV map issues. UV maps panel. The list is empty. Okay. Okay, before I do that. Okay. There you go. Boink! Ensure proper unwrapping. Cannot see UVs in editor if they don't exist. You must unwrap the mesh. Create UV layout. Oh, now they have a UV map. Sync selection. If you have a map but cannot see the editor, click the sync selection. Okay, ensure your material is using an image texture node connected on the UV map. Oh god. Unwrap data explains this post. The baking tune needs a UV map so it knows where to write the data on the texture. Look into unwrapping where UV map is. Not textures, switches, not shaders, not material. Open the UV workspace. Oh god. Oh. And that's kind of like how I did that before. If I sign that. And everything goes to orange. Okay, go back. I just want to get this thing in the game, damn it. If I delete that. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I wish this would do it automatically, but I guess it would be too easy, you know. Or else a stupid color thing. Fine. Unless it really is unwrap I need to do. Minus the bones. Oh, is there more I can look at? Nah, it's a smart UV unwrap. Angle limits picture. How about that? Flying F3D material. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Some old lady now has the world record for the oldest person to crowd surf at Bradley Gilbert concert. She's 99. Assigned to mesh. Ensure the mesh you're using exporting use this newly created 3D material. So hold on. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Because I might be overthinking this. Boink. Damn it. Yeah, boink. Okay, that. And because they all have material and stuff. Unless I do need to get rid of those. But it does say F3D, so I don't know why it's not allowing me to do it. Okay, now if I try doing it like that. I think it's doing it. It's freezing my computer. I think it's gonna take a minute. Hey, I think it did it. Hey, success. All right, let's see if I had no color or if it actually worked. All right, let's move it on.
And if we hop back over to our exports folder.
I was gonna say, why am I on that folder, but that would make sense. All right, I need to go to here. Let's go to here. You. Hey, it's there.
There's now an objects folder inside of it. And we can follow this in. There's a ton of files in here. It's fine.
Nice.
Come back to that in a second. Next thing we'll want to do. Open up a retro.
Okay. Retro. Boink. I know this part you won't see it. I don't really have it on my main screen or whatever. But let me tell you, I am...
Once you're open in retro, you're going to click Create OTR. This is a custom model, so we're going to click Custom. Go to Scan Directory.
Oh, because you could select how many you want to add in. That's how you create an OTR of a bunch of things. Okay, cool. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, so that's how you could do multiple models into like one kind of mod folder. That makes sense. All right. So I need to find you And then you, and then you, and then you. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there.
We're gonna find our export folder. Click into the folder, don't click object. Click select folder, stage files, finalize OTR,
Analyze OTR,
generate OTR,
generate OTR.
go back to your main ship of Harkinian directory, and this is gonna go into your mods folder.
Okay, ship of Harkinian. I need to. Here, I'll just do it this way. Here. Generated. I'll just do one extra step. Generated OTR. Okay, and then I'll just do Tektite.
The mods I have right now for development, so I'll do this, and we're just gonna title this Halo 2. You want to make sure that the OTR section stays on the end. Click save. And if we jump back to
Okay, and then I need to go into. Okay. This is not gonna pop up immediately, is it? Okay, so I need to do a couple things. Oh. What am I doing? There's an easier way of doing this. Boink, boink, and then open file location. Odd. Okay. Moment of truth, if I screw things up or not. Okay. And I might need to do a textures file as well, but I think it might work. Maybe not. I mean, again, if it appears as all white, you know what? I won't be mad. If it works, it works. Alright, so it's in there. I'll minimize you. Boink! Game is running. So I need to find me a blue Tektite, which I believe is in Hyrule Lake Hylia. Alright, let's open this puppy up. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? That's the one I wanted. Like, oi! What do you mean? Find it. The 0 ones are taken. Discard. Alright, game. Do that. And properties. Back to. Okay. Why is it work? Is it working now? Game. Yeah, it's working. Stop. Yeah, why is this so like weirdly raw? Okay. Let's go find ourselves a couple Tektites. See if I screwed things up or if things are gonna work. Oh my god, maybe even Jabba Jabu somewhere, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. Water Temple might be the one too. Lake Hylia, I think is definitely gonna be the case for this. Well, Ba-dam. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whoop. Output. And I need you. Okay, if it does appear without textures, I'll be okay with that. I just want to see if this works. It's a good thing I have a bunch of files of crap finished. I think I'm on randomizer crap or whatever. No, this is when I was going around trying to take... Damn it. Yeah. I'm just gonna play the song. Okay, and then back on here. Yepper. Okay, and then... Alright, let me find a Lego Tektite. Show me the money, show me the blue guy. There's probably gonna be something screwy with it, I'm gonna guess. I know in Majora's Mask there's only blue ones and I can generate an O2R file as well. So I can try to see if I can find that there, but I should be able to find one hoppy Lego guy. Okay, you're still blue. Okay, does it replace the red ones then? I think I replaced the red ones. Alright. Alright, that's a bunk. Why is it still blue? Okay, something else I have to do to change the blue ones then. So the red ones are in Death Mountain Trail. So, stupid compressor. Something like that. Because there is two different Tektites, and I think the one I did was the red one, and I got replaced with a blue texture. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen when I find it. Get me to the guy. Okay, boink. It's a boink. Okay, nope. Damn it. Okay. So then if it's only the blue one that's around, I wonder how I'm gonna need to change that. Because the blue Tektite might be something different. Unless I skip a step. Which again, I might need to continue this like later, and I might need to faff around it. But the fact I was able to generate a frickin' thing, I'm pretty happy about that. What funny glitch to do in Ocarina of Time. Honestly, rocket jumps are one of my favorites. You have to do it with Dompe's house with a hook shot. And it's like a specific angle. It's something really weird with it. But it's really cool. Alrighty, show me the Tektite. Please show me a changed Tektite. I just want to see a different Tektite. I want to see me one Lego guy. Not you. No, you're red. Why? I forgot to do something. Hey. Okay, huh. So then if I go out to Hyrule Field, I'm pretty sure I can still find the guys, right? Is it because I don't have a texture file? But it should be fine. Unless I skipped a step and I'm just kind of doing this a little early. Is it pointers to variables like red Tektite DL and blue Tektite DL, or a switch statement pulling the display list based on a Tektite's type list? This is type. This is what you missed. Possibly. Do you like your toast? Like mine burnt. Depends on what I'm having with it, really. Okay, so yeah, that might be a variant thing. Okay. Okay. So, because I think everything else I think he did is fine.
Should have a Halo2Chief.otr, which we do. So if you're using low-res textures, you could just stop here.
Is it because of the objects that I, hold on. Okay. Back in here. Let's do Tektite. So those are the skeletons. And I think the object I want to change. I think what I need is the G one, right? S, okay. But if I can find like a G red or G blue Tektite, then that'd probably also be what I would need. I don't see it. Is that in all assets? Where'd you find that? That's objects. That's other DL. Oh, I see. That's that one. That's that one. SOH name for export, which is definitely what I need. Which then change the colors might not be too bad then. Alt skeletons? No, that's for Link. That's in bones. I'm pretty sure it would be like something like as red tight, because usually it's just named as tight. Which is probably what I need to just here put the tight. SL curves. Pending more info. Is it because there's like different types? Time warp skeleton. Well, I really had to pick the hardest one, didn't I? I think for fun, I might just change a keys like screen as like a frickin' as a Lego bat. Yeah, I still don't find it. I could just try tossing it on and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like S blue tight or something like that. Okay, you're just all objects. Bug limb. If I look up Harkinian didn't load my mod. Okay. And try that. Show file placement activation, the menu, or naming conflict in the OTR file. Enable use alternate assets. Often do not load automatically. Launch graphics. Use alternate assets. Okay. Try that. Don't try it again. Because if it didn't just load it automatically, then that's fine. Okay. Settings. Graphics mod. Is it? Oh. Perfect. Boink, boink. Okay. How about that? Bong. Or switch statements, pulling the display list based on Tektite type. Is this what you missed? I don't know. There wasn't really anything else to change other than just everything I already did. But there might be something more in the thing. But I found the Tektite thing, the coding for it. I changed it. Tutorial for Ship of Harkinian. There might be more things I might need to look into. It isn't custom. No, he didn't change. Okay, then. Gonna be on. If here's a link model placer, ensure it's enabled here. And just turn it. Have you tried turning it on and off? I did. Sir, your DVD, your CD drive is not a cup tray. Is your power on? Do you have power to your house? Do you have frickin' not change stupid Tektites? They're just little dancy guys, and I don't like that. Because they're just dancing without their changes. Alright, result asset naming conflicts. Probably what it is. I think that's what you're also talking about as well. Rename your OTR. Rename your mod file to start with a high number. And to ensure it loads after other mods, taking precedence, remove other mods. Remove other OTR file from mods. Verify retro settings. Textures are in RGBA 16-bit format as adhere to power. Shut up, bird. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. OTR file, OTR file. Oh my god, that file's huge. Mods folder naming. That's what I did. Blender, blender. Then if I did just for no. No, that's fine. Tight scale. Yep. Yep. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, that's good. Use a custom path. No, that's import. No. That's 2D flipbook array. important is a link. Nope. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. I'll try just doing everything like that. And then go into... Yeah, I can't grab that. It's that. Yeah, oh, it's like for that. Well, it'll work just once it fucking decides to work here. Let's see it loaded. Okay. Your file 3071. It's pretty massive. So yeah, these freaking mods are gonna be. Wait. Everything I want to look at too was go back to Blender. Fast 64. Ocarina of Time. MK64. Really, Mark Hart. We create F3D material as V6. For that. Let's start clicking on crap. Mario, no. See, that's not what I need. Code. I think I'll need to change that. It's just the fact that it's not loading in the frickin' oh, wait, hold on. Did I screw something up that I think I should have not? I think I did. No, it's right. Let me just check something out. Because it should be able to find the path, and it should be able to find the path, but it didn't find the path. Okay, so go back to skeletons. I should be able to find tight. Red and blue determined by flipbook textures. Oh. So if I go over here as 2D flipbook array, flipbook index. Well, that's only import. Export. Objects, object underscore tight. That's not the one I need. Or export. Export. Well, what if I try without the... is it skeleton I need, or is it just the object I need? Internal path. Skeleton. I think it's the internal path. I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from trying it. Alright, give me a minute. I think I figured something out here. Object tight, because I think it's where it's looked to. Bam, bam, bam. Object. Actually, go back. Folder. Tight. 2. For that. So then, if I do that, export skeleton. Okay, I think I know what I did. Okay, let's see if I could fix this issue. This little bit of a boo-boo. It's generated some modding. Good time. Back to retro. Here you go. Create custom select. Excuse me. Need to go to export. That one. Folder. Yeah. Stage files. Finalize. Generate. Let's call that. Okay, yeah. Or no, that's gonna be in modding. That one going to frickin' generated OT. I'm gonna do that. Do Tektite fixed. Try that. And I should be able to go to here and go into here. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, I got 3 less kilobytes. Something. I believe in kilobytes. Oh, where you from? You kilobyte. Shut up, bird. I'm singing. Okay. Close. Then you this that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Hopefully it does. I will still go to, it's probably better if I just go be a child and frickin' go do the thing again. But I guess it doesn't really, it'll be faster because at least I'll be able to check both. Alright. Oh my god, why isn't the game on? No, why are you on that one? There you go. Boop, beep. Wow, 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 wow. Leave you on. Alright. Do this. I can save the game. Be in here. I can warp to wherever I need to go. Tick. I know somebody did import in the, or put in the voice lines of Ocarina of Time Link into Breath of Wild and Tears, which I find particularly very hilarious. Yeah, I already forgot the songs. I played it not too long ago. Da da da. Bow, 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 banana, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Alright, even if you don't have colors, I will be happy. I will accept you as my children. I don't see them. Well, I mean, look, it's a start, right? Look, if we go over here, okay, hear me out. Look, we got one Lego piece in the game. Oh, it's gunning for me. Oh, he wants me. Look at him, he's trying. Why is it only one? I don't get it. I think I do, but I don't. Okay, I know what to do. Sort of. Okay, well, you're screwy. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by a bunch of random floating Lego pieces. This sucks. It's great. I love it. This is great. Okay, so it still falls on my idea of like, I need to probably do 2 things. One, a texture pack, which would be kind of weird. But if I could do every single individual material, that'd be the way to go. I don't know why it didn't work. Probably because I'm still not too sure what to do. But the fact that I only did an individual piece kind of sucks. And that kind of worries me, to be honest. Oh my god. See, I want to look like these guys. Get out of here with you and your working ways. Son of a gun. You piss me off. Stupid. Frickin' game. Anyways, nope. Look, alright, it's progress. It's a little bit more than what I had last week. It's in the game, sort of. It's one floating stupid Lego piece. I think I was right with how I said that I need to make it into one whole mesh. I need to relearn how to do that. because without being able to do that, I can't, I don't think I can export it as just one whole model, but that worries me because if I do try to do that, will it import all the pieces and will that be like megabytes large because of like all the intricate pieces or what? But like I said, there's a couple things I can still do in the meantime. Like I said, I could replace the keys models with like Lego keys or Lego bats and that'll work. And I love that. No, but honestly, still though, even though that this was like a complete failure, it's a huge success. Because at least I learned that I can. There's a lot I need to learn. I need to learn how to apply. I need to learn how to UV unwrap and apply F3D material. And I want them to be able to keep that material color without me adding a texture pack. Yeah, they're all going to be like that. Okay, so I think that all the Tektites are going to be either, if I can do flipbook stuff, then they're all going to be the same color, unless if I could change it. But look, all right, we have one Lego piece out of like 13 or 17 or how many stupid pieces. We got a bunch of floating Lego pieces. You know what? That's a win in my book. The other way I could think about doing is if I were to export it in Blender and then re-import it afterwards. And maybe that might be able to fix it. The good thing is I can't kill it at least. No, my Lego piece is dropped in the dirt. Okay. Well, big fail, huge success. To be honest, it's kind of a both. And I know I don't have the other thing on, so I can't pause. But that's okay. But you know what? I think that'll be good for tonight. There's some more things I need to learn, so I'll definitely be able to work on a little bit more. Whoops. And, yeah, so there's gonna be a lot more. But this project is literally a go now because I was able to bring in one Lego piece. This is huge. This is actually really huge. So it was because I was pointing it to the wrong object. I was pointing it to the skeleton, not the object. So the variables like the red and the blue, that's flipbook. So the reason why the colors are gonna be probably the same, I don't know how to do flipbook stuff. I don't think Retro can. If Retro can, then I will be able to, but if it can't, then that's a no. It's gonna be a hard no. So yeah, no, there's gonna be quite a few things to kind of learn for this. I'll be able to just at least pull that up. Oh my god, I have my stupid ball on the stupid image again. But yeah, no, I'll be able to figure out how to make everything like one whole model again, because I need to do that. Everything might still be able to point towards the bones, which is good if I can still do that, and then re-export as one whole model. That's probably gonna be some things I need to fix, so. I don't know yet. There's gonna be still a lot of things I need to work on. And yeah. I think, but dude, I am so gung-ho for this, man. I am so freaking in for this. But like I said, I could probably just try doing just a bat and replace keys with a Lego bat and try to do a couple things. And just kind of go from there. The fact I got a floating Lego piece in the game is great. It sucks because it's not the full thing. I understand why. And that's something I did in my previous point that I did right. I'll be able to go back on that video and I want to write myself out a small guide and like step by step of like what to do, like a quick thing and then like a okay, this is like the steps in those things kind of deal. So I got, and like which order, because if there's a way to make everything a little bit more streamlined with a lot less work, that's the way it's going to need to be. And I think the color is going to need to be last, if I can think about it. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more work involved, I think. But no, this is great. Honestly, I'm having a blast doing this. I'm hoping everybody else is all right doing over this too. Like freaking, like, you know, just kind of going through this. It's something a little bit different. It's only going to be once a week, maybe, but like, or maybe like either like more, maybe even like one every 2 weeks there. But like, if I can at least get more of this going, it'll be good. And like again, like I don't mind doing stuff like this because again, it's like it's me learning a new skill as well, which I love. I'm gung ho for it. Freaking, I know I'm kind of going all over the place and like really just doing patchwork learning, but it's keeping me. It's honestly how I learn. Actually, it's how I learn most of the crap I do is by patchwork learning. It's as long as I have interest in it, really, then I will figure out the rest I will need, not just need to figure out the rest. Because it's only going to be like a small section of the whole freaking Blender pie that I need to learn. Hell, it's a whole different pie of the Blender pie, pretty much. Well, not really, actually. People have already done it, so not really, actually. Not in this case. It's going to be just a piece of the whole pie. But yeah, no. So we got that freaking guy going. Let me tell you, it works. It friggin' works. It friggin' works. Here, I'll even just look at it again. Look at that, it friggin' works. Sort of. No, don't hop. I was trying to look at you. And like I said, there's going to be a lot of things I need to look at and try to fix up. But that, I have a floating Lego piece is amazing. Why is it paused? Why do I have new messages? I just can't see stuff. Why did it pause? That's really weird. Sorry about that. Yeah, it paused. Dude, a freaking... Oh my god, thing's pissing me off. Anyways. Great success, a Lego leg. Yeah, massive leg end. It really is a massive leg end. It shouldn't be too large of a file size. That's the shadow as well. The shadow is just going to be static for the game. I know it's because like the... I think it's still like more info for the enemy involved in it. So I think that's more stuff I would need to mod out. I just want to do texture replacements. That's the idea. And the fact that like, you know, we got one massive leg end in here. You know, it really is just like, you know, if Link was like a Lego person, it would be around the same size, which is kind of what I want too. This is hilarious looking at this right now, honestly. Okay, and the file size right now is 3,000. So it's 3 megabytes pretty much. It's 3,000 kilobytes, less than 3 megabytes. But like, it has no colors. It's missing the rest of the body. So I'm kind of curious on if I can fix it. What else is gonna have? I definitely am gonna mess around with this more there, because at least now I'm not starting from the starting point. I just need to write down the steps of what I did and what I need to do, and kind of go from there, really. So there's gonna be a lot of work involved. But you know what? I'm all for it. I am all for it. If there's any other way for me to like make things a little bit nicer in Blender, like if I'm able to make like the model just kind of like coagulate in that form. So like, you know how like the leg end is, you know how like it has like all those faces and vertices? If I can somehow make it so that like it just turns into like one solid piece instead of like a bunch of different faces in Blender, then I could probably save more data from that, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of things I need to learn, and it'll just be, you know, like every single time I kind of do it, I'll probably end up trying to learn something new to try to fix up and stuff. So hey, like I said, this is like a huge step. I got a leg in the race, let me tell you. I got my foot in the door. More like the kneecap. That is more like the kneecap. Actually, I think it's the front, so I think technically it's the elbow. It's the frickin', not the forearm, it's a bicep and the elbow. That's what it is. But the fact it's there, the fact it's on the screen right now is amazing. And dude, I love this so much. like I said, it's a but dude, it's such a what is it? Task failed successfully. That's what this is. This is amazing. But yeah, no, like I said, I'll try to keep this for like once a week. If I do more work on it, I'll probably talk a little bit more, but like I will try to keep it for the weekend. Because if I could try to do a little bit more work on it during the week, if I have freaking ever time, then if I'm not doing something in general, actually, not even just having the time, it's just whatever I'm doing, then, you know, I'll try to do a lot of time and try to see if we can fix some stuff up. I think I do need to watch some tutorials though, because the color's an issue. And I don't remember how I did like turning the model into one, but that I can go through my last live stream and kind of look at it. But this is great. This is cool. This is stupid. I love it. This is great. And yeah, again, if we are actually gonna be doing this like as like a group project, then like pretty much we need to like put somewhere where like all the exported Blender files need to be consolidated, and then they would need to be in a retro file as like one whole thing. It'll read everything. As long as everything's done properly, everything would have to be tried one at a time to make sure it all loads in the game. And then you do retro, and then you select your exporting folder for that, and then you could just do all the enemies at once. It'll read all the info, and then that's how you do like full scale mods and crap. That's as far as what I understand. I'll know more when I start doing the keys, the Armos, which I still am kind of planning on doing, and then the Tektite. But like I said, there's still stuff I need to kind of like understand and learn. So I don't know. It's gonna take a little bit more extra work there, but dude, this is great. This is great. We're gonna BMOS this week, maybe Tuesday, and I'll see if I can get to work. Then I'll go back to Link Adult. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. It's a little bit weird so far trying to do this in like Blender, but hey, honestly, the fact I actually got from point A to point B now is a milestone. Honestly, I think my last Tektite might still work in this, but I think there's still problems with it that it would not work correctly. So I think probably by the time your BMOS gets ready, I probably could help you with like this. I mean, I'm also live streaming this too, but like I'll have everything kind of like not fleshed out. Like I'll have a better idea on how to do it. It's going to take me a couple goes at this to try to memorize it. But like so far, the fact like, you know, I actually managed to get it in the game is great. It's just, I was all over the place with this. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, again, the shame is I'm just kind of all over the place with this. Again, there's so much for me to learn. Like I said, I'm brand new at this, and I'm kind of going at it in a very patchwork kind of way. So like it's there's a lot of problems with the way I'm kind of doing this right now. I'm happy the freaking ibuprofen kicked in like a while ago. I don't feel dizzy anymore. And dude, like the less I was dizzy doing this, the more I was super into it. But I still feel like garbage. But I'm happy I kind of like powered with it. I wasn't too sure if I was actually gonna keep on going like throughout the day. If like the headache would have stayed there, I'd have probably just done like an early stream and just went to bed early. So I'm still need to go to bed super early, probably like around 20. No, I should grab a short from this. Especially my reaction just is only seeing the leg in Lake Hylia. I need to grab that. So I need to kind of do something. So I need to do that before going to bed. So yes, Q, you're gonna get one more short for tonight. So I need to do more of that. I need to grab one more. Oh, I mean, there's a couple more things, but I need to do that tomorrow. At least a lot of things have been fixed. The music has been fixed. Stream brain. Jesus. The stream starting screen has been changed. The music has been updated. If you have more, just keep on an eye on this. Yay, work. I know, right? Hey, frickin'. Especially we're finally getting stuff from the guy who's very not. I am bad at my words right now. On time with doing things. But a lot of things, just in general, I've actually gotten fixed up. Now it just comes down to like, again, like just off-stream stuff. Cause dude, I'm so happy. Okay, actually, one question. Did the music pause my stream at any point? Did any music change pause my stream? Cause I wasn't really paying attention to that point that much. If it did, then that's an overall issue. If it didn't, then we're in the clear. Then Fubar's working. Like, there's still like very minor things I still need to change up in terms of like stream setup and stuff. Like again, like the word is like, I don't think I did, yeah. Because I don't remember seeing it doing that or not. Now I've only dropped 189 frames too, which is bueno. Yeah, because if it didn't crash or stop or scream at me at any point, that's great. Sometimes I catch it on the corner of my eye, but I didn't really catch it in the corner of my eye. Didn't notice freezes. Perfect. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it was AIMP. And same thing with Winamp. Winamp and AIMP, we had the same problem, which sucks because they're both great. I do like them both for a little bit more reasons than Fubar 2000, but Fubar 2000 has been so far amazing to use so far. It's been great. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me with this leg, with this floating Lego piece. Look at that, spooky. We are spookifying. I do want to try doing some building streams as well, not just doing Blender streams. So there might be some just streams of just designing enemies and stuff. And again, we'll be able to just shoot the shit and just kind of do that. And I'm happy doing this every single Friday. It kind of adds like a little bit of a break with stuff. And there'll be just like slower, more like stuff kind of brought in to do that kind of stuff. So I'll try to plan out maybe more stuff in the future. When I'm more comfortable with it, I'm really bad with change. And I know I'm trying to change that myself. Which again, this whole stream thing is kind of like one thing. Well, the Lego stuff. I'm getting long-winded. I like it. It's fun. And there'll probably be like extra stuff, like fun stuff to do there. Not just on Sunday. I think Sunday will be like build day. I think that'll be the kind of change. And then maybe summer day there might be something else. But starting Monday, I'm going to start doing Elden Ring. Again, after like over a year of not playing it. Actually, 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I played it last. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. So Elden Ring starting tomorrow. That's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of dying and a lot of me staying at one stupid spot because I'll be dying a lot. And I need to move my camera. Actually, how much difference is there? Yeah, I think it's kind of been pulling up a little bit. Okay, so there's still that I need to fix up as well. Okay, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.